Testing, testing, 1, 2. Okay. This is a fucking weird setup we've got going here. If anyone can hear me, just say so in chat, because this is gonna be a little bit of a fucking wonky startup. Can hear me? Excellent. Okay, one moment while I just do a couple of things, and I'm about to hear myself. Do not want, go away. This is a really wonky startup, sorry. So, to explain quickly, my Final Fantasy IX Disc 1 got scratched when I lent it to a friend when I was a lot younger. That was basically the last time I lent a friend a video game. As a result, I've had to do some serious shenanigans to get this to work. Holy shit, it's Carla. We haven't seen you in forever. Okay. Oh, come on. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, a lot of the stuff that I do normally, like, when I've got just the intro shit running, I'm having to do now without, like, intro shit to back me up. Oh god, why am I getting... Why is YouTube bitching? YouTube is like, oh, you're not streaming at high enough quality. It's literally a fucking static image, YouTube. With fucking audio. Calm your tits. There's no way that there's actually playback issues right now. Okay. Right. Why is it still getting grumbly at me? I don't know. Hopefully it cures itself. Okay. Not streaming on my PS2. I am streaming on my PS2. I'm currently cheating my fucking ass off to get this to work, as you probably can see. Right, that was fucking wonky transition, but I made it work. Okay. We are go! Oh, that was... I cheated my fucking ass off there. I can't remember if you can actually interact with anything. Oh, you can. Hey, cool. There you go. We get the readout of the Prima Vista. Oh, it is potion. You can't. I'd never actually tried to interact with the rest of the room before lighting the candle. Before there you go. Yes. What I did is I had the tracked reel and opening movie play in a YouTube video that I had carefully cropped to fit basically the exact same screen real estate as the game would take up. Because the damage to my Final Fantasy IX Disc 1 prevents only the first FMV from playing. And so what I did was I played through the first FMV on my PS2 ahead of time, had it lock up, ejected the disc, put the disc back in, which then causes the console to skip to the next read sector, which is the very first actual scene of the game. Like the very first actual playable scene of the game. As I said, pay no attention to the man behind the mirror. I got magic shenanigans. I'll make the video games go. He's Gojira! I always like a game where you get to feel out the combat system right at the start. Final Fantasy VII did this well. Final Fantasy IX does this well. It's good stuff. I can't remember. I should really bring up my steel list. Ah, yeah, no, there is a thing you want to get from this guy. Rip Cena! There we go. Alright, time to beat this guy up. Off to a bad start. By the way, yet another Final Fantasy game where you start off as terrorists. Motivations are a bit different this time, but we're essentially terrorists. Actually, thinking about it, there's a fair few FF games where you start out as terrorists. Like, I was just thinking back, Final Fantasy IV, you essentially, you don't start out as terrorists, but you become terrorists very quickly. Final Fantasy VI, you're essentially terrorists because you're, like, with the Resistance group. Final Fantasy VII, you're terrorists. Final Fantasy IX, you're terrorists. Final Fantasy 13, you're terrorists. There's a lot of terrorism in Final Fantasy. You could potentially argue that you're terrorists in Final Fantasy 12 as well, though that's a bit pushing it. It's more political terrorism there. You're attempting to overturn the political landscape rather than bomb people. Now, I'm not gonna do this, but if you sit here 50 times and say that's when I kidnapped Queen Bran, you end up with Ruby coming in and shouting at you for being an idiot. But I'm not going to sit here and click the same frickin' menu option 50 goddamn times. I think I did that once, like that kind of shenanigans, once on stream. For the GameCube version of Resident Evil 2, where I got the photo of Rebecca from Wesker's desk. Good old Hironobu Sakaguchi. You are missed, sir. Well, you're literally missed. You work for Mistwalker, or your own Mistwalker. Terrible puns. And now we get introduced to... Wait, you can just fucking leave? Oh no, it just takes us back to town square. I thought we just, like, walked out of Alexandria. I was gonna say, I didn't think we could do that. And this is where I'm gonna drive people mental, because I do my whole run around and talk to NPCs thing. Yeah, no, it doesn't let us leave the city, fair enough. What the... Ah. That's a pretty impressive hero, a 13-year-old girl going to battle. Oh, okay, the indicator hand works differently in this one. It's temporary, I think. Is it? Or can I not turn it off? Once I've turned it on. Okay, there we go. Hey! That's an important little rat kid. Now, there is a fair bit of shit you can raid at this point. I just don't remember where everything is, but there is actually, like, a lot of shit you can pick up right now. Yeah, you can do the usual of feel bad by, like, raiding old people's houses and stealing all of their life savings. I was gonna say, we can, I'm pretty sure, steal the old man's cards as well. There's a lot of bits and bobs you can pick up here. I just don't remember where it all is. This has been many, many years since I last played 9. Must be a fairly well-off town if there's just fucking potions left lying around. That, or Vivi is in fact Thief class and not Black Mage. You gotta give credit to this game, actually. There's a lot of... excuse me. Species diversity. This isn't just, like, humans. There's actually a lot of weird and wonderful species going on in this game. Vivi is multi-class Thief Mage. That's always bad. Never go multi-class. Also, he can't. He's not human. He can't multi-class. Is that even a thing? I assume... That was a thing back in, like, AD&D 2nd. I don't remember if, like, only humans being able to multi-class was a thing that ever carried over to later editions. Final Fantasy IX is on Steam too? Yes, though I believe the Steam version is based on the Android port. I'm not a big fan. Because it uses the UI from the Android port, so it looks like a frickin' phone game. Like, the UI in the Android port is perfectly serviceable to work for, like, making it a touchscreen game, but yeah, you don't need that in a PC. It's just lazy porting. We're just stealing shit from everywhere. I suppose there's just tons of money dropped on the ground. Maybe this really is like a super rich town. People just don't fucking care. Money goes everywhere. I've never bothered to ask these questions before either. I always enjoy games with just extra fluff. I believe we have a ticket to I Want to Be Your Crow. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure there's a way to check. Key items. Yeah, there it is. I want to be your crow. Vivi can talk, he's just very, very shy. Especially at this point in the game. Wait, only noblemen or ticket holders, so nobles get in for free? Fucking rigged system. Nobles can afford to buy a goddamn ticket. As I said, Vivi's still pretty, what's the word, like, shy at this point in the game. I'm just exploring everywhere because we've already come across a few things I hadn't seen before. Okay, we'll give the jump rope a short go. I remember being absolutely terrible at it as a child. So we shall see if I am still shit. I suspect the answer is yes. The answer is yes. I couldn't even get the timing right for the first fucking... The thing is, I believe you actually do, like, you can get some... You do get some decent goodies from, like, doing this a long way down. Can't remember if you can actually ask them about it or if you just have to look the list up online. Why did you get down from your ladder to tell me that? Why didn't you just shout it at me from the top of your ladder? Is there ever a lore reason for black mages looking like they do? I don't know. There is in this game, but it's never, like, set out exactly why they made them look like that. I think you have... I think you don't have a choice here. I think you have to become his slave. Hey, Day, how's it going? Welcome back. You have not missed much. The massive thieving spree continues as we raid the fuck out of everybody's house and take everything we can possibly get our hands on. Yeah, Final Fantasy IX, like, stylistically is just brilliant. It's like a proper fantasy. Oh, I assume there's like an actual side quest here. I gotta find the guy's cat. That's again something I've never bothered to do. Now, can I actually do the business in here without being Puck's slave? The game actually hasn't told us his name yet, so I probably shouldn't have said that. Ding ding! I think that Ironite card is a decent one, if I recall correctly. Use tents on enemies and bosses? Oh! I didn't know you could use tents offensively. I knew you could use them in combat in this game. Because I got myself sort of backed into a wall. When I was younger, I ran out of healing items at a certain point in the game, and I just used tents in combat, because they restored like 1,000 HP and a bit of MP. Good old tactical tents. Inflict all status effects, but heals all HP and MP. Ah, okay. Oh, hey, the guy's gone. Interesting. I got his card treasures, and he's gone. Where is Alleyway Jack at? He uses a red mage model, doesn't he? I can't remember where. Is he the one in the bar? I feel like my voice is going croaky. Nope. Okay. Actually, we might not even be able to do the, like, learn how to play card game at this point. Poor Vivi, he can't even scare pigeons. Kid's got serious strength. Ah, is that Alleyway Jack? There we are. Okay, he uses a similar model to the red mages, but repainted. Okay, this is... I don't know if this is going to bore people, but I really like this card game. I don't remember the rules fully, so I am actually going to go over the tutorial here. I think I remember how this works, though. Yeah, so I think the... Okay, no, it's not actually that good. Never mind. It's got decent options. Decent options. Actually, these goblins are pretty good. They've got decent... Like, they got fuck all stats, obviously. Flan's got little options, but it's actually got some combat ability. But I can just free take you. Oh wait, I fucked up. I fucked up. So I can't remember quite how this all works mechanically. Because, like, how did... Like, he had more number than me, but I won? Question mark? I just wish I knew, like, how it worked numbers-wise, because that would allow me to make informed decisions about my actions. Hey, Stephen, how's it going? Oh, god damn it, on the defensive again. Bollocks. Now, does my flan beat... No, it doesn't. God damn it. Double! God damn it! I was so proud of my double, and he just comes in and fucks it all up. Oh god, I'm getting ruffle stomped here right now. This is bad. Okay, so I've got a chance to reclaim my little birdie there, which I would like to get back. As I said, I don't quite understand how the numbers work. It's sort of weird. Ah, yeah, I suppose I should have just gone for the guaranteed win rather than, trying to go for the capture. Yeah, that's a poor decision on my part. Oh god damn it! It's like, yeah, sick combo! And he just fucking double caps me anyway. I don't understand. I don't understand. How did I not, like, how would... Wabooshki! Oh, damn it. First number is HP range, letter is type, the last two numbers are damage value. Okay. I'll move on shortly. I won't spend all night doing this. This will bore the fuck out of people. Nice. Nice, nice. God damn it. Okay, can I fucking, like, wham bam thank you ma'am this guy? God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Double, 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 double. Yeah, I used to know how this worked mechanically, but I don't remember anymore. Alright, right back at ya, buddy. Okay, I got my bird back. I'm done. Thank you. I'ma walk away. See, I don't think Final Fantasy IX needs a remaster. I think, like, it holds up perfectly fine. It's not like Final Fantasy VII, which is a bit wonky because it's early, like, polygon era. And, like, you've got the... I mean, I personally, I think Final Fantasy VII holds up perfectly fine. But I know a lot of people that aren't too fond of it because, of the, like, chibi, character, polygons and whatnot. But I think this game really does hold up well. Like, this just has a style that is just fantastic. Seriously, this fucking rat kid is hardcore. Climbs up a ladder while holding a ladder in his other hand. What a beast. 8 gets no love? Okay. 8, I have a weird relationship with 8. I think I quite like the world, the story, the music, the setting for 8. But I'm not a fan of the game mechanically. I don't like the draw system. I'm not a fan of the junction system. I do like the GF system in a direct sense. Like, I like that you have to channel the summons for the GFs, and while channeling the GF summons, you get, like, the GF health bar. I think that's a really cool mechanic. That's well done. But the game is held back by the draw mechanic. I suppose I could stream Final Fantasy VIII as well. We could do, like, the whole PlayStation trilogy. Oops. Morganet's important. Now, Stillskin will come into contact with again. He's a cool little Moogle that'll sell us some interesting item packs. Can't wait for the 30th anniversary pack. What's that? I've not heard about that. It's Final Fantasy's 30th anniversary next year, which I'm aware of. Because they produced World of Final Fantasy as their sort of, like, 30th anniversary game as such. Though it came out on the 29th. I can't remember if there was anything else. There's like a few of these little points where we can grab items, but I don't remember if there's anything else around. Oh, perspective. Perspective is hard. In the rumor they're going to put 1 to 9 on a single disc for PS4. If that's the case, that'd be great. I'll buy that in a fucking heartbeat, even though I own pretty much all of those games at least twice each game. Oh my god, the amount of times I own certain MGS games over is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I think MGS2 I probably have... I'd have to think how many copies of MGS2. I have the original, I have Subsistence for the PS2, then I have the PS3 port of MGS2, and the Vita port of MGS2. Yeah, so four times for MGS2, not 5 times. For me, anyway. Ah, this is such a great track. Yeah, such good music. Anyone that's fucking taking shots every time I talk about music in a Final Fantasy game, you better have a seriously deep bottle. This is what I quite like. Stage effects, polygon attack! Meteor! This is so good! Like, just... Ah... Like, it doesn't do damage, it's literally pointless. It just sets the scene and makes everything look cooler. Ah, more fucking awesome music. How can this be an FF? This is the best Final Fantasy. What are you talking about? I doubt I'm gonna perfect it. Like, I doubt I'm gonna fucking one-shot this. Ah, shit! Yeah, I fucked that up. Queen Brahm was not impressed, yeah. Okay. Ah, bollocks! Come on, brain. You can do better than that. Alright, one more try. One more try, then I'll give it away. Yeah, boy! Whew! Yeah! 10,000 gil. Poor Knights of Pluto, you guys are fucking useless. Wait, sorry, I've completely zoned out of chat there. I was sort of really focused on story. We've only just started, man. Give the story some time to build up. Jesus. Like, goddamn. You gotta give that shit some time to boil. You can't just get instant cup of tea. Well, I suppose you could get, like, instant tea, I guess. That'd be a bit shit. And something Asura's Wrath. Speaking of Asura's Wrath Day, what DLC should I grab for Asura's Wrath? I can't remember if there's much you can raid back here. Oh, speaking of things, can we actually do equips at this point? Yes, we can. Yes, Mage Masher all day, every day, and we've already got a wrist, so that's fine. I think that just received... Yeah, okay, that just gives you cash even when you run. Protect girls, kinda useless. Also, something, soggy knees, etc., 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 etc. Protect girls is not very useful until we get the... I think the butterfly, I believe, for Zidane, which gives him counter. And then protect girls is great, because it just, like, you just get hit more, so you counter more. I can't remember if we can futz about here. Yeah, well, the Asura's Wrath having, like, the DLC locked on, like, the ending locked... Okay, so it's just gonna keep doing that every time. Having the, like, this true ending locked behind DLC is part of the reason I hadn't got it to this point. But I found it... I was, like, checking around online, and there was a store nearby that had the base game for $9. And that's 9 koala dollars, so that's, like, 5 American dollars. So I... went in, grabbed it, and then spent the, like, $10 on the fucking DLC. So, $19 for a game. That's not too bad. I can't complain too much about that. Okay, and yeah, as for the DLC, like, I grabbed the, Episode Pack Part 4. I didn't bother grabbing the Akuma and Ryu DLC. And now Zidane engages his, charm. I wouldn't say he's a womanizer. Oh, more great music. Again, I hope you've got a very big bottle. Zidane, I think. Dissidia will clarify pronunciation, but my brain has pronunciation stuck in it from when I was a kid, and I had issues, like, reading names properly. I still do. I believe these two can actually cast Meteor. Zidane is what I've always said. I think Zidane is how it's said in Dissidia, if I remember correctly. See me, I wasn't foolish. I didn't go with the spirit for my drinking every time I say music is great. I've just got a big fuck off mug of cider. If you're asking me what my favorite Final Fantasy game is, my favorite is 7, but I think 9 is the best. I like Steiner is just captain of the Pluto Knights, whereas Beatrix actually has her name. Ever had Mudgy Mead? No, I have not. Beatrix is great, yeah. Beatrix is fantastic. Captain, what was your name again? Captain Rust Bucket! Or Captain Rusty. Good old Rusty. Oh, yeah, Day. That's where the game starts really falling apart. When you go to the water town. Yeah, it really, like, fucking Jesus Christ game. Please fill in your plot. You've got all these cool things that happen, and you don't tell us about. Goddamn 15 is, anyway. I do quite like the Moogles as save points. It's a nice, just a nice little thing. Can we mess with Steiner's equips at this point? Ah, okay, he has a separate inventory. I can't remember if you actually get something for finding all 9 Knights of Pluto in this segment. I'm not quite sure how to shorten your name, Pit of Sidlord, but yeah, you're talking about the HD remake of Final Fantasy Type 0. I honestly don't remember if there's anything hidden around here or not. I'm just poking about to see what I can see. Yep. Is that a dwarf chef? Hang on! Whoa, 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 what? Huh. Huh. Now that's interesting. I'd never seen that before. Ah, good old Doc Tot. Doc Tot. Yeah. We'll get to meet him later. Actually, Doc Tot gets us a cool sequence. Much later. I think that's disc 2 that stuff goes down. Actually, I should, I'm tempted to go with classic, actually. Oh, this had support for proper DualShock controllers. Nice. Obviously, that doesn't mean nothing for you guys, but it's nice for me. We'll see how the blue looks in the text boxes. I might change it back to the grey. Whoosh. At least he fucking bounds into action. I'll leave it up to your viewers. Take your pick, blue or gray. We'll go with whichever one people want. Isn't this the Knight of Pluto flirting with the Knight of Alexandria? Wearing, like, bikini plate probably doesn't help. The either blue or the what do you call it? The oh sod, menuing's hard. The window color, either normal, which is the gray with the white border, or classic, which is the blue. Or that's gray or blue. We don't have a custom color option in this. I think Final Fantasy VII had a custom color option, this one does not. Huff, huff, huff. Oops. There we go. Elixir get. Knowing who's good at what in the Pluto Knights is really important. Really? Well, I wouldn't be surprised if the game has like a mini-game that I don't remember or I'm not aware of where you need to assign them orders. Poor Rusty. Ah! That's she does a little, like, thank you bow. That's really nice. And this is Ruby, the character I mentioned earlier, who can get cranky at you if you fucking say the queen instead of the princess like 50 times. I assume Ruby must have, like, Kansai accent, because at this point there would be no other reason to translate her as Southern drawl. Oops. Excuse me. You are correct, Okomi. This is not a FF game. This is the FF game. Yeah, I go with the FF. This is the FF game that I consider best sort of encapsulates the Final Fantasy franchise. Don't worry, Okomi. We've got Final Fantasy games to go on for ages if I want to keep streaming FF games. Nice, Phoenix down, always good. That's 500 gil saved. And Opinion, which... Oh, this game, right, okay, I think if I recall correctly... Oh no, okay, Opinions can't be used in battle, fair enough. Sorry, I thought it was a case of the Phoenix down only does like a partial revive. Or like the Opinion might do like a more health revive, but yeah, no mind, it's all good. All good. Does this game have a better story than the rest? It depends on the type of story you like. This is a much more fantasy piece. Like, I really like the story for Final Fantasy VII. I actually really like the story for Final Fantasy VIII as well. But this is a much more, like, a fantasy game. Alright, Rusty. What do you got for me? Wait, silk shirt, was that the rare steel? Leather hat? Holy shit. We got, like, everything, straight up, nice. Oh god, the poor PlayStation's chugging. OP multi-hit attacks? Oh, you mean like the earlier Final Fantasies where you do like 8-hit and enemies just explode? A good, like, return to the like, old school classic FF formula was Bravely Default, but Bravely Default really shits the bed in the end. I don't even understand why they did the Endless 8 thing for Bravely Default, because you didn't need to pad out the running time. Like, by that point, uh, you'd gotten a good, like, 40-odd hours. Like, you didn't need to pad the run time. You could have just finished the game. Also, the English releases of Bravely Default are not great. Censored, and the localization is questionable. I love this. It's just like, fuck it, we're on stage, we're doing it now. Props to Garnet for this as well. Just sudden stage improvisation. I love Steiner's reaction. Ah! What? What's up? Shisui? I don't quite understand what you're saying, sorry. More improv! Oh, are you saying that your parent doesn't understand the difference between like a VOD and a live stream? This is such a tease. Like, she's got fucking like Odin, Atmos, fucking Bahamut, but nowhere near enough MP to make use of them. Now this one isn't SFX, this one's real magic. Can you do the all cast? Oh, it doesn't matter, I guess. This is actually a really cool, like, way to use a cannon. You literally fire a bomb at someone. I can't remember if this is just like a case of past time until the bomb gets big enough to fuck us up. This is such a cool, like, opening sequence to the game. You have so many freaking, like, FMVs in the space of the first, like, hour or two. Ah, it's good stuff. Alright, let's end this. Medio. This is a really, I like the mix they use for this. Like starts out theme of crystals and then everything goes bad. By the way, a lot of people would have just died from that escape. This is a happy fantasy game for happy people. No disintegrations. And now the game sort of really begins. Hey Kev, how's it going? fucking tossing people around. ATs. See, this is something that Final Fantasy 15 desperately needed. I think this is actually our first time being able to save as, Zidane. Cure and Thunder. Okay, that's actually good for, Vivi and... also good for Vivi, I suppose. Oh, I suppose he doesn't need that. He already has fire. Well, actually, I don't know if he starts with, like, fire learned, or he has to learn fire. I don't remember. Such pleasant music for an evil forest. Am I thinking about playing Silent Hill 2 anytime soon? Not anytime soon. The streaming schedule's pretty full at the moment. But I certainly will do Silent Hill 2 at some point. I quite like Silent Hill 2. Is this where we learn about the trance mechanic? Yep, there we go, trance. Yeah, trance is unfortunately very, very annoying to use, because it's generally speaking, it just kind of procs, and you can't do anything about it, and it gets wasted on crappy combat. I don't want to tidal flame and accidentally kill Garnet, which is why I'm not, because that targets both. That's why I'm just using free energy on the body instead of tidal flame on both body and Garnet. Gravity Plant round 2. This time with a little help. I don't remember if it's worth stealing from these guys or not. Now, as a plant, stealing a black mage that can set you on fire and containing it within yourself, very bad idea. Yeah, broadsword. Okay, we might actually have to potion VV after this round. If it doesn't die. Okay, good. Goddamn bosses with death mechanics. That's cheating. I love the the shrug. It's clearly poison. Fuck it. Glug glug glug. Oh god, yeah, if you didn't know that you could, like, Phoenix down yourself when you're facing against the Ronin enemies, that would have been... fuck. The food in FF15 is ridiculously high detail. That game's so weird for, like, some of its points is, like, really nice, and then it's like, oh, we forgot to, like, actually make the story. Poor Ruby. Did I do the cup noodle quest? Yes, I did. Fucking hunt a behemoth to get the greatest bowl of cup noodles ever made. Oh, That's actually really nice. I didn't realize. Because it has actual proper... Because I've just been using the D-pad, because I'm used to playing Final Fantasy with a D-pad. But it actually has stick sensitivity, so if you, like, push the stick slightly, it walks. If you push the stick all the way, it runs. I assume, like, the ridiculous amount of sponsorships, like, stuff that was in 15 helped cover the 10-year development cost. We don't need flashbacks games, we've just done that scene. Zidane using protected girls even without protected girls equipped. Zidane's model is AI modded so that when he's not moving, his head always points towards the prettiest girl in the room. Seriously? Huh! That's really cool! Let me get... Oh, it's a rubber hat, which can only be used for Steiner, right? Yeah. got this game for like less than $20 off Amazon for PlayStation. That's pretty fucking good, man. But, like, what kind of condition was it in? If it was, like, full game case and manual in decent condition for $20, that's a fucking good deal. Brand new still wrapped for $20? No way! New in shrink wrap Final Fantasy IX would set you back hundreds of dollars. Oh, okay, it's best, what do they call it, the best buys or whatever line, right, okay. PlayStation All-Stars or whatever, I can't remember what the greatest hits? Hey, Iron Sword, nice, we got the rare steel again, straight off the bat. Greatest hits, I think. Greatest hits? Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die. I just realized. Holy shit. Yeah, no, okay. Greatest hits editions aren't worth as much. Sorry, I'm a bit of a collector when it comes to games. The greatest hits editions are not worth as much. Though, $20 for Final Fantasy IX is still a damn good price. I would gladly pay more than that for Final Fantasy IX. Absolute fantastic game. Never had FF game, got it because it was good and it was cheap. That's fair enough. That's pretty legit, yeah, I'll pay that. Alright, we need to rescue our crew before pushing on out of here. Well, not rescue our crew, but go acquire our party members. Wouldn't sally forth. We don't have any of the... There is an overplot happening, Okomi, but we're not aware of it yet. Currently, all we know is that we were contracted to kidnap Princess Garnet, and then when we got there, it turned out Princess Garnet wanted to be kidnapped. So we kidnapped Princess Garnet, and the Queen thoroughly objected by blowing big holes in our airship. We crashed in a really nasty forest full of really nasty monsters, and one of said monsters grabbed the princess. Now we're going to go save her from the monsters. We're kidnappers, yep. Well, I think we're a band of thieves that are adept at doing a whole bunch of different shit. Maybe calling us a band of rogues might be more appropriate. Also, we are, like, the crew we're working with is from Lindblom. Lindblom. Ah! Pronunciation is hard. See, I'm wondering as to how Rusty is referring to Vivi in Japanese. Like, is he actually... I assume he's calling him Vivi-sensei? That would be my guess? Final Fantasy IX has a better sense of scale than 7. 7, I think 7's scale works well for 7. But yeah, it definitely doesn't feel huge. But then, I don't think it's supposed to feel huge. If you get what I mean. Whereas this definitely has, like, especially once we get to, Lindblom. Like, Lindblom is fucking massive. Whisper, 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 whisper. And Rusty became a mage knight. Well, not a mage knight. What do you call him? Like a fencer, magic fencer, something like that. I can't remember the job class. Spellblader. Is it? It's not Spellblader. It's like Rune Fencer? Maybe. I can't remember. Magic Swordsman. Magic Swordsman, yeah. Just Magic Swordsman. There we go. That's simple. No need to make it more complicated. It probably is straight up Magic Swordsman. Blanc's a cool guy. I like Blanc. Yep, already set my abilities. And now we got to do some equips, because we've got... You see, now the problem here is we're going to lose... We're going to lose some of the killers, because I'm going to be able to equip him with things other than... Like, we're going to lose Beast Killer, which is a shame, because we're mostly fighting beasts in here, but at the same time, attack up 16 and minus strike. Now, you got Fire on the Hat, your wrists for defense, and Silk Shirt for thunder. Right. Antibodies immune poison? Yeah, that's really good. Fucking don't even need a goddamn star pendant, just built-in antibody. I think, seen as the shops? Yeah. Rubber helm is completely useless because we've already got minus strike on the other sword, so we can get rid of that. And we can toss out one of these leather hats. We're off to a bad start. The Japanese name for the area is Devil's Forest. Manomori. Yeah, but this is like during this era where they generally didn't translate like straight up biblical references. I'm not too fussed about that. Wrist has Fleagill. Okay, so we'll hold on to wrist in case I do want to learn Fleagill. Oh. Let's change this up actually. That way he's learning Blizzard, Thunder, and Fire all at the same time. Efficiency. Refers to VV using Dono. Okay, fair enough. I wasn't sure if it was going to be Sensei or, yeah, Dono. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, so Iron Sword's giving us minus strike. I'm gonna hold on to one of the broadswords so that if I get a chance, I can learn Beast Killer, because those killer skills are quite nice. Like, it is just extra damage. Alright. For the first time in a game, we've got a fully operational party. Actually, just learned earlier today that you have to equip certain items to learn certain skills. Yeah. So, all the, like, as I was going earlier over with Vivi, so the Mage's Staff and the Leather Wrists give him access to fire, the Leather Hat gives him access to fire, Leather Wrist gives him access to Blizzard, and Silk Shirt gives him access to Thunder. Which is good, because we can, start getting the AP together so that Vivi can have all three basic elemental spells. Quina doesn't actually operate off of, like, skills like that, I believe. He operates off of Eat to learn his blue magic abilities. I could be mistaken, but I think he mostly operated off of Eat. Yeah. The passives, of course. Everyone gets access to the passives. Those aren't class locked. Did I steal the Mage Masher? Yep. So, what Zidane's currently got equipped? And I got the broadsword from the prison cage. Broadsword? Iron sword, sorry. Iron sword from Baku. I got the broadsword from prison cage as well, but I sold that for cash. Wait, this is... Hang on. This is Rufus's theme. This is the Shinra March. I really like this track. Rufus was a dick. Good music, though. Yeah, I think most of the weapon models are unique. Day, I think you're right there. Which is always good. I love when a game does that. And you like, there's even like varying weapons as such. What? I don't think I've ever seen this screen. What? Huh. Well, there you go. I guess there really isn't any kind of, like, signature sword. The closest you've got would be Excalibur 2, and that's not really a signature sword. That's just an asshole challenge. Hey, Cloudy, how's it going? Now we are going to abuse the fuck out of this healing fountain. You missed most of the opening act. No, the main story hasn't kicked in yet, Cloudy. We're still in the opening, like the opening sort of introductory segment. I don't actually know if we'll see Kuja tonight. Because he shows up in... like the third major city we go to, if I recall correctly. How long do I plan on playing? Until I sort of run out of steam. So I don't really have a direct answer for you. At least another probably 2.5 hours. Burmesia. Sorry, I mispronounced it. My bad. I'm real bad with, like, proper names for things. Goddamn blind! Ugh. Sorry, the pause was me trying to, like, sound out a word properly. I'm a big baby. God damn, Steiner's hitting like a fucking truck with that sword. Do I actually have much in the way of eye drops? Oh good, I do. What is this? Is PS... I'm playing on a PS2, but this is a PlayStation 1 game. My PS1... I do have working properly now for stream reasons, but because this particular... my disc has an annoying scratch on it, I cannot play this game on a PS1. I have to use a PS2 to get past a slight hitch. But we've gotten past that hitch. That was the opening couple of minutes of the stream. I'm intentionally going backwards here. I'm heading back to the... I want to stock up on restoratives. I didn't think to do that at first. I should have done. Get some eye drops, get some antidotes. Make sure not to get stuck with an annoying status debuff. As is usual, when you get back attacked, the order gets flipped. So in that case, VV was punted to the front row, the other two were to the back row, which meant their damage was halved, and VV took increased his damage. Standard Final Fantasy mechanic. Hey, cool! The music's playing. Yeah, I thought I turned the speed up. Yeah, I did. Battle speed fast. I don't think we impale a motherfucker with a Gatling gun in this one, unfortunately, Okomi. That was such such a, like, what moment? Oh, that was great. Fucking impaled the guy on his own goddamn Gatling gun. There are some pretty great scenes. I think towards the end of Disc 1, we'll get to see a fairly brutal scene. I think it was towards the end of Disc 1, it might be early Disc 2. I don't quite remember. Not just the Bahamut scene, the Odin scene. I think the Odin scene comes first, doesn't it? Okay, I want to fight more of those plants, because you can... Like, if I can pull it off, you can steal things from them. Oh god damn it, back attack, of course. Reverse Rose, 0 ATB, and the fucker's gonna cast Darkness. At least he pays out 2 AP, that's nice. That is very nice, in fact. I am, yeah, sort of intentionally grinding here a bit. I want to get a couple of levels under us because there's a point where Zidane has a solo fight, sort of slightly ahead of us at this point, but he needs to steal a thing from that solo fight. Which means I need Zidane to have enough survivability to be able to do that steal. Without just getting wrecked. Holy crap, son! Oh, are you looking whether Kuja uses, like, Boku or Watashi? It's now your first FF game. Planning on playing another FF after this. 7? 7's a really good one to go on to. Okay, yeah, no. Buying 7 is a dicey prospect. You could get the, like, it's available on the PSN, or you could get the PC version of it as well. Hey, there we go. You can steal tents from the big flowers. Which, early game is nice, because tents are like 500 gil a pop. Good money saving. And it dropped a phoenix down. God, nice. Being very generous. Actually, I'll leave the music play since this is good music, but I will be back in one moment. And I'm back. Yeah, I think Chill was saying he doesn't have a PlayStation? Or a PS... yeah, it doesn't have a PS2 or a PS4. Well, if you have a PS3, you could get on the PSN. Like 7, 8, 9, all, like, pretty much every PlayStation version of Final Fantasy is on the PSN. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 should all be on the PSN. If you have access to a PS3. Because they're pretty cheap. They're like $10 or less on the PSN. Goblin Punch? Hey, Goblin Punch! Nice. Virulent Fire. Very good, very good. Always with the eye drops. Yeah, I really do hope that that rumor of the like 1 through 9 getting released on a like a single disc for the PS4, that would be brilliant. Not only for the convenience sake of having everything in one place, but just for, like, in this exact situation, where you're trying to introduce someone to the Final Fantasy series. Not having a job does make buying old video games very difficult. I would seriously advise against trying to purchase, like, original copies of, like, 7, if you don't have a decent bit of money sitting behind you. That's not a pastime for a poor man. Speaking of buying games, anyone in the European, like, block, Shin Meg 4 Final got a physical release, which I didn't realize was happening because we never got a physical release of Shin Meg 4. But I saw it on the shelves today when I was picking up Asura's Wrath, so I ended up buying Asura's Wrath and Shin Meg 4 Final. SM4, SM4 Final, or APOC, I think, yeah, Apocalypse, sorry, is the, English title, Final being the Japanese title. Was it a year of delay for APOC? How did he learn fire so fast? Oh, I wonder if having double equips gets you double the AP. Curious. Oh, it does? Okay. That's interesting. I did not know that. I suppose I could, if I wanted to speed up the learning process of Minus Strike, I could have used the rubber helm. But I'd rather be learning multiple skills all at once rather than rapidly learning one skill if I have the option. Obviously, in Vivi's case, since I didn't have anything else for those slots, it's fine. See, games getting delayed isn't like a bad thing. It just depends on what they do with the time that they get from the delay. Like, if they waste that dev time, then it's a bad thing. You see, I'm with you there, Day. Like, I would have preferred to wait like another 6 to 12 months for Final Fantasy 15 to play a more complete version. Obviously, they are looking to finish it off, which is good. But I've already finished the game. Exactly, a delayed game is eventually good, a rushed game is forever bad. God bless old Shiggy. Ah, I'm like, why is Steiner doing so much extra damage to the plant? Because he has Plant Killer. But he doesn't have Beast Killer, because I haven't fixed that yet. See, I'm Captain Unpopular Opinions when it comes to the Metroid franchise. I don't like the Metroid Prime games. I much prefer Metroid 1, 2, 3, and Fusion. I've never played Other M, so I can't comment on it personally, but I've not heard good things. Actually, I might get the other two up to level 5. Nah, we should be fine. Zidane's got enough survivability that we should be okay for what I want to do later. Does he actually not have any abilities to equip? Oh, right, Protect Girls is useless, and Flea Kill is useless. Well, there we go. It's all useless. Don't mind me. And Vivi's got a whole pile of magic, and you've actually, yeah, you got Bird Killer and Bug Killer. You don't have Plant Killer, so why are you doing so much damage to plants? I thought you had Plant Killer for some reason. Oh well, don't mind. No mind. Alrighty, on with the plot. Hey, nice, Bird Killer. Don't have any extra armor to work with there, unfortunately. They really go ham with the fucking FMVs in this. Actually, is there fights in this? Okay, there are fights in this scene. Seriously? Blind for everybody? God damn it. I think I should stream the Prime games at some point, just so that I can, like, sit down and properly experience them. I've not been able to get into them previously, but that was years ago. I do own Prime for the GameCube, so I could actually make that a thing. Hey, this is our first actual use of the real boss music. Oh, this fucker uses pollen as well. That's gonna make things complicated. Does sword arts... Was minor strike strength? Oh, no. Right. Does sword magics use... accuracy is the question. I might actually want to take it easy on this guy before I get the steals done. I don't want to accidentally kill him. He might fuck me up, though. Jesus Christ, that hurt. God damn it! Ah, this is always a problem with steals. You just end up going, ah, give me the steal, give me the steal. Holy shit, he's just dead. Wait, where's my opinion? What? Wait, what? Did the game just take pity on me? Oh my god, I can't get any steals done. Jesus Christ. We had such a good run early game. Hey, there's the Iron Helm. Okay, we can kill this fucker. Alright, guy. Time to burn. Whoops. He hits pretty hard. Like, if we hadn't ground out a couple of levels, this would have been very, very dicey instead of only somewhat dicey. Hey, nice. Blizzard. And thunder. Fuck yeah. Oh, good. Another great piece of music. Don't worry. Blank is odd. Nothing will happen to him. Yeah, I really like the little Moogle tent. It's great with the little Moogle pom. And that's it, sort of setting up the plot hooks for the potential save Blanc side quest there. Stream's dead? What? Hey, Monty got out. Oh, this is lesson time with, yeah, teach me Mogster. Yeah, most of this is just simple stuff that we don't need to go over. We know all this already. There's an abridged version of Final Fantasy IX? Alright, everybody grab your drinks because here's some more fantastic music. Oops. Yeah, okay, so that cave there is where we want to go. I want to take a little look around. I don't remember. What else is around here at this point in the game? Probably not much. Well, probably nothing. Just area. Oh god! Garnet has no levels on her because she was captured by the plant boss the whole time, of course. This goes for a fair way around. Ah, but it stops, fair enough. I think that's one of the lower entrances to one of the gates, if I recall. I have no idea how to get the ultimate weapons for this game. I didn't even know it had ultimate weapons. I suppose it makes sense. Of course it would. I just don't know anything about them. And the big super weapon we won't be going for, which is the Excalibur 2. If we were going for the Excalibur 2, we'd probably already be on Disc 2 by this point. Excalibur 2 is stupid. You have to get to the final dungeon in the game in under 12 hours. You basically have to skip all the story, all the everything, and just fucking get there as quick as you possibly can. It's a really odd, I don't understand why it exists like that. It's so odd. Unfortunately, Zidane is going to waste his trance. Well, the normal ultimate weapons, I don't know, as I said, I think Day said you need a gold chocobo, which means you need to do the, all the chocobo, item hunt minigames to get one of those. Which, that's a long process. We'll look into doing some of that. I don't know whether I'll, attempt to do a lot of that off-stream. I'm not sure. I have not decided yet. He's gonna, oh, god damn. See, I told you a trance would get wasted. We're not even gonna get to, use, Tidal Flame, because they'll all die before it comes around to his turn again. Yeah, the trance is, unfortunately, not great. Because of the way it works, you just don't have any control over it. Hey, minus strike, nice. And antibody, nice. Very good. Antibody's a great one. As I mentioned earlier, being just immune to poison whenever you want to turn it on is really useful. Oh, I'm stupid! Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I forgot to equip Garnet with things so she could be learning skills. Oh, she's already got a silk shirt going. Okay, good. At least she's got that. I'm actually gonna wind this back for now. It's gonna decrease old Rusty's damage, but it's not as important to have him with high damage at this point, so that he can learn Beast Killer. As I mentioned, I quite like the killer skills, because they're just straight up free damage, basically. No offense to any Final Fantasy VII lovers, but you like 9 better? That's fair enough. As I've said, Final Fantasy VII is my personal favorite, but I think Final Fantasy IX is the better Final Fantasy game. we didn't actually get like a Final Fantasy IX backup summon in World of Final Fantasy, did we? I know Vivi was in it, but I don't think he was a usable, like, summon. I don't recall, anyway. Maybe he was. Nice. Detect and flee get. Very nice. Vivian Egg. Oh, yeah, Eggcoat was in it. That's right. She was actually important. She was the custodian of the big bridge, and she was one of the 4. You know, Aiko was actually pretty important for World of Final Fantasy. I was gonna say, the gates are closed. I'm pretty sure we can't do nothing at this point. However, this is a unique story sequence, so it's worth seeing. I don't think I've ever seen this sequence. What? What a strange... Huh. Huh. That's 2 new scenes we've seen already. I love revisiting Final Fantasy games. I find new things every time I do. It's fantastic. There was a waterfall in the evil forest that I'd never seen before, apparently relevant to a side quest, which obviously I'd never done. That's pretty damn good for area heal. Basically just full healed the whole party for one spell. Oh, hang on a minute. Didn't I pick up a hat for Steiner? I should check that. Well, in the case of PlayStation, you press R1 when you're targeting, and you can either, like, if you're targeting allies, you can do cast all, cure, or if you're targeting enemies, you can do, like, turn a normal damage spell into an AoE damage spell. Now, you... Oh, you haven't finished with your current hat, okay. The heck does level up do? Getting close, actually. 9 AP away from having Bug Killer. How do I do that on a computer? I don't know the controls for the computer, sorry. You'd have to Google that one. I've not played the PC version. Actually, I wonder, can I do prot all? Oh, I'll have to try that. That would be quite handy. Now, can I do the silly... You just, yeah, spin the camera. Run around in circles if you need to get fights on the world map. Not quite as ridiculous as Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, if we, where's VV? If we go to VV, we go Black Magic, we grab Thunder, you can do Thunder All. Or Fire All, or Blizzard All, just take your pick, really. How did we get a skeleton card from a couple of squirrels? That's a bit odd. Favorite sequence in the game? I don't remember enough of the game to answer that adequately. Ask me when I finish the game and I'll be able to give you a proper answer. The Odin or... Actually, no, the Bahamut scene with Alexander is kind of fucking badass. Was it Bahamut and Alexander? I think. I won't say more than that because I think one of the other viewers is still playing through the game for the first time. Yeah, Murray, how's it going? Been sleeping because you had 4 hours sleep. Ouch. I was about to say I've run out of cider. I don't want to go get a fresh cider because it's like 2:30 in the morning. I really like the title screen for the areas as well. This is also a very pretty area. Yeah, I love hand-drawn backdrops. Absolutely love the hand-drawn backdrops. Hey, it's our friends the Flans, or possibly Puddings. I don't know which name this game used for them. A bear is in fact a koala bear. That is the truth. I sleep at odd times. I don't have to be up until 3 PM tomorrow. So... yeah, Flans. I can go for quite a while today. So the koalas aren't bears. You should know better, Kuro. These are some sort of creepy looking dudes. God damn it, Stephen. You get out of here. The encounter rate isn't too bad. Like, that particular, like, bit there was a bit naff, where it was just, like, instantly encounter rate, but this game isn't too bad for encounter rates. Though I am likely to get grumpy about them at some point. As I tend to get grumpy about encounters when I'm like exploring dungeons, I'm just like, God damn it! I just wanna do the puzzle. When we get to the palace on I think disc 3, that can get pretty apparent. Encounter rate isn't as bad as Dragon Warrior on the NES. Man, fucking, I was playing Dragon Quest 1 the other night. Because I was sitting there to seeing if I could read the kana the game used, and like the first thing I encountered in the game was goddamn red slime. I almost got fucking ruffle stomped by the first enemy in the game because I encountered a stronger enemy by accident. now VV gets to be super useful. Yeah, Dragon Quest 1 is pretty harsh until you get to, like, level 3, I think it is, when you get heal. Before you get heal, like, it gets very dicey. It's very easy to die early game. How do I jump down there? Or do I have to jump up there? Or do I have to come around from the back, maybe? Oh, I see. Think we'll reach the end of Disc 1 today or not? Probably not. Just because we've got Lindblom to deal with, and Lindblom takes a while. Are these fuckers the ones that can mug you? Nah, I think we'll probably encounter Kuja for the first time tomorrow night, would be my estimate. Though my memory of the game is a bit hazy. Nice. Am I gonna stream this every day, same time? Basically. Barring nights where I have to work, I tend to stream at the same time. I usually aim to stream at least 4 nights a week. This week's gonna be, actually, we're gonna have an extra stream because I'm not working Saturday, so I'll be able to stream Saturday night, so long as nothing comes up. So what does level up do? Does it just get you more XP? Oh, okay, yes it does exactly that. Yes please, thank you. And Bright Eyes prevents darkness? Yes, okay. I don't think we need Bug Killer for this point. Bright Eyes would be nice, though. I don't know if anything's going to use Blind in here. Steiner's really sort of stacking on the good abilities. Like, he's a fucking level up already. That's great. Bonus XP, hell yeah. Steiner's going to be, like, putting in work. Good old Rusty. Carrying the team. Nine being really story heavy, progression will probably be slower than 7. Yeah. I don't like, it's like with 7 for the first stream I had a set point where I wanted to finish the first stream, like I wanted to get out of Midgar, but I don't really have like a target point to finish tonight. I mean, for my my own progression, I wanted to at least be done with the next town. But we'll probably get further than that. Kuja is very fabulous. That is a very accurate statement. Okay, at least Vivi and Garnet have got a little bit of health to them now. They're not just gonna fall over the second someone sneezes at them. Yeah, if we could get down to Lindblom, that'd be a good stopping point for the night. But we'll see. As I said, we'll just sort of take it as it comes and see where we get. The thing is, I don't want to stop streams like mid sort of story sequences, because that always feels awkward. Not having Firaga. Little bit early in the game for Firaga just yet. Just a wee bit before we're getting Firaga. Didn't harvest enough elements here. Oh god. I almost never used magic in 15. So the problem is, most of the game, the magic's so overpowered. And you get to the end of the game and it's just like, well, I've never really used magic, so it's not part of my battle strategy. Hey, Mage Masher. Wait. We've already got... Wait, what? We just get a fucking Mage? Jesus Christ. Wow, that's when you're supposed to get it? Wow. You get that super early. I gotta remember she's got prot. Next time we have a boss fight, I'll make sure to use prot properly. Though, she won't be here for the next boss fight. Is this a VV wall? Yeah, it's a VV wall. Hey there, Subho Deep, how's it going? And yeah, VV's being extra useful, melting all the ice walls. So we can get to all the boxes, because I do so love me some boxes. Playing this on a PS1? I'm playing on a PS2. But it's essentially the same thing, because I've not got the, I've not got any of the PS2, like, smoothing or increased load time features turned on. Nice, whole bunch of level ups, hell yeah. I suppose at this point we've gotten past the one bit on my disc that's scratched. We could switch over to the PS1 if I wanted, but it makes no difference. It's all S-video out anyway. The PS2 can't output PS1 games through composite. Composite? Component, whichever the better one is. It's just S-video either way. Welcome back, Cloudy. I didn't even realize you'd left. Goddamn sleep. Pain in the ass. Or isn't that? Hang on, that's an accessory, isn't it? Is that our first accessory? I think it might be. No, not an accessory. Okay, what is it then? Looks like an accessory thingy. Oh, okay. It's a restorative, a in-battle restorative. No mind then, I was very wrong. I should probably go easier. Wow, that hurt. Holy shit, son. These guys really look like they can do with some eye drops. No worries, Chili. We'll probably still be here in an hour. I'm not going anywhere. Well, we'll be out of this cave by that point. But assuming we don't get stuck spending forever trying to steal from the next boss. Did his butt just jiggle? I was not expecting Big Green and Furry to have a butt jiggle. Leather wrist. Don't we already have those? Ah, snap! We do. I should have been moving those around. Can you learn anything off the leather wrist? No, you can't learn Beast Killer or Blizzard. Oh, that one can stay on Vivi then. So we've already got Free Gill, Flea Gill, not Free Gill. Free Gill would be fantastic. Absolutely love me some Free Gill. I'm rather surprised, to be honest. There seems to be more people watching this than there was the Final Fantasy VII stream. You people have good taste. Hey, nice! Big crit. Yeah, that's the problem with 11. Like, it's not an MMO that you can just sort of like jump into these days. Like they have made changes to it such that it has like you can sort of solo play as such by giving you NPC companions. But so much of the game is sort of lost because so much of it was built around like having an active player base to make the in-game economy work. If we don't want to have fights with Sir Twerks-a-lot, then we avoid the Steam vents. Actually, let's have another fight with Sir Twerks-a-lot. I could do with the extra AP. Let's just fucking blow them out of the water this time, though. I tend to, I tend to pick silly names that just pop to my mind for monsters. There's a particular zombie in Resident Evil 1 who is known as Bob. This is Bob the Zombie. Can tell you what happened at the end of Final Fantasy 15. I could tell you what happened at the end, Cloudy, but I think there's like 4 or 5 people in the chat that are still playing Final Fantasy 15. So, out of respect for them, I'm not gonna spoil the ending. I will say, the final chapter of the game is really good. It was a nice return to form after the previous chapters were not very good at all. How many Final Fantasy games have I streamed in the last couple of months? What did we do? We did World of Final Fantasy, we did Final Fantasy 7, we did Crisis Core, we did Dirge of Cerberus, we did Final Fantasy 15, and now we're doing Final Fantasy 9. So that's 6. We on a roll. I love the big tinny drums. Already know status effects and elemental properties. What's after this then? Okay, so Metal Gear isn't directly after this. The Metal Gear Marathon is my, like, annual / yearly, whatever you want to call it, thing. That will be... The Metal Gear Marathon will be from the 26th of December till the sort of 1st of January, approximately. Like, just that block between Christmas and New Year's, I do the Metal Gear Marathon. I might actually hit a tent up here just to get my MP restored, because, yeah, Vivi's basically drained, and Garnet's not much better. The backgrounds are beautiful. Yeah, this is... I love, as I said, I love the, like, hand-drawn static backgrounds of old PlayStation games are just fantastic. Right, I believe we're about to have nap time. I just want to check some things. Yeah, that's still a ways off for getting Beast Killer, unfortunately. You can't equip leather wrists, can you? No, you're specifically the armor stuff. Now, I hope we can't get random encounters at this point. At least Steiner didn't fall on Vivi. Yeah, that would have fucking crushed him. Like an avalanche of metal armor falling on top of you. It would not end well. Here's our first of the Black Waltzes. I've always pronounced it Zidane, but you are right, Kuja pronounces it Zidane in Dissidia. I just go with whatever feels right for you. Zidane's just sort of what's burnt into my mind at this point, so that's just how I say it. Now, credit to this Black Waltz, he knows how to black mage. The thing you don't do as a black mage is fight people face first. You have black up. He's in fact a Pokemon trainer. He has deployed Seal against our Mankey. You want to try to focus fire down Black Waltz before trying to steal from the Sea Lion. There we go. So I don't know if mages need to aim magic in a directly physical sense. I'm not quite sure how it works. Because it seems like magic would be like you direct the force of the magic with your mind. This is sort of like you picture it in your mind and make it happen. Exactly, Eye of the Mind. Part of the cards. That kind of bullshit. Hey, Mithril Dagger. Nice. That's what we were after. Vivi's just singing Eye of the Tiger whenever he casts. I think I might want to actually potion myself again just to be safe, because this guy can cast Blizzara. Okay. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it was gonna do. But fuck you anyway, game. I thought that was just gonna kill me. I was expecting like 150 damage. Okay, boss, you done fucked up. Tidal Flame. Cinematic finish. Most hated boss battle? In a general sense? I don't know. You have to give me some more specific parameters. If you mean specifically Final Fantasy IX, then my answer is Necron. Not because it's a particularly fucky fight, but just because it's, like, what? Though it is a pretty fucky fight as well. Yeah, Grand Cross. Fucking Grand Cross. Those thingies, yes, Zorn and Thorn. Unfortunately, their theme didn't kick in. I quite like their theme. Though, I also like the Ice Cave music, so it's all good anyway. Don't worry, we'll get to touching the princess later. The best bit is I'm not even kidding. Right. Now, this one is super goddamn useful. Raises success rate of steel. Super goddamn useful. People on a Metal Gear group asking if you're going to play Survive. I forgot that was coming out. I sort of wish I had kept forgetting that was coming out. God damn it, fucking Crapcom. Not Crapcom, Jesus Christ! Brain! Come on! You can do better than this. God damn it, Konami! That was the one I was referencing, half, which we'll get to in a bit. Puddy giga puddy. That's going back a little bit. Nice, you let prot. Very good, very good. Some of them are called puddings. A flan's a food as well. I suppose if they cast Blizzard in your stomach, that would prevent heartburn. Me make you terrible jokes now. I was gonna say, how is Steiner ahead of Zidane? But of course, one, boss fights don't give XP, they just give a buttload of AP, and two, Steiner has XP booster. Hang on, I feel like I've missed something actually. There's something I wanted to inspect, I've only just remembered. Probably nothing, but I want to check it anyway, and we can cook these flans down pretty quick. Except if VV gets, like, 0 freaking priority. God damn it. At least we got a decent stash of gil building up. Which means when we need to start doing, like, weapon and equipment upgrades from shops rather than by stealing, we'll actually be able to afford to. Exactly as the Great Mars Anger? Oh my god! Oh, I'll have to see if I can find the comic that's from Murray. If you don't know Ah, damn, it isn't. I thought this wall might have been a meltable VV wall, but it's not. It's a combo reference to Great Marzinger and a character from Super Robot Wars. It's the line itself is from a silly 4-coma. I'll have to see if I can find the comic for you, Mari, but I'll need to look for that later. But the joke doesn't really work if you don't understand all the references contained within it. It's just sort of not funny. To me, it's fucking hilarious. But, I'll stab yous both up! And this is where I override the game, because I think this name is stupid. This is one of the few times you'll ever see me change a name in a Final Fantasy game. I can't remember... Hey, check it out, airship! Is that like slow or stop slow? Okay. Oh no, that's stop. No, slow. Okay. Yeah, the Final Fantasy IX world is sort of a much more detailed and complex layout than the Final Fantasy VII one. The Final Fantasy VII one is much closer to being a traditional, old-school Final Fantasy map. Whereas this feels like a much bigger world, if you get what I mean. I don't remember Stick of Truth having anything much to do with Final Fantasy IX. Well, this is usually just called the Active Time Battle System. The ATB. No worries, Murray. Have fun. Thanks for watching, man. Oh dear. Have I ever been to Japan? No, I haven't. But I am planning to go sometime in the next year. It depends on how things play out. Yeah, yeah, indeed. Standard weed pilgrimage. Stream from Japan. Oh. Alright, there's another ore. Wait, I think you need the ores for the magic pots, if my brain is remembering correctly? Something like that. You need to use ores on magic pots. Got some contacts in Japan? Not really. I do know some people, but not really anyone I would say has contacts as such. And this starts, I think, a bit of a wonky side quest. I don't remember exactly how this all goes down. The only thing I worry about a trip to Japan is the general humidity. I've heard, like, Japan gets pretty humid. And I do not deal well with humidity. Aussie's kryptonite, the humidity. Yeah, exactly. Fucking humidity, mate. I cannot deal with humidity. Oh, humidity kills me. Best, like, I would assume the best place to be tracking down rando anime and game stuff would be Akihabara, wouldn't it? Yeah, if you're going for a trip to Japan, you wouldn't want to just hang out in Tokyo. That's, I mean, an interesting city, but you wouldn't want to, it's, at the end of the day, a city's a city. You'd want to go out to the countryside and go to, like, different, you know, touristy shit, like the fucking different temples and such. Go to Kyoto, see the castles. Well, it depends on what you're after, Cloudy. Like, it really depends on what you're looking for. Also, it depends on the kind of environment you, like, best operate in. Right. Why don't I make voices with characters and such? Generally, I don't read out text, especially for something like this that is so very text-heavy. Because, A, I wouldn't be able to do enough different voices to keep things interesting. I don't think I could cast my voice in different ways to not be obnoxious, but also be interesting. But also, it would really slow things down. Make an impression of a real Aussie, you kind of... I don't know, what do you consider, like, a real Aussie accent? I mean, you've got, like, fucking, like, Crocodile Dundee style silly shenanigans, like, oh, crikey, mate, that's a big fucking croc! Actually, I don't know if that's even Crocodile Dundee, I don't know what the fuck that was. Weird bogan. I can't do fucking weird and wonderful accents. I've never been able to. I think British. God damn. British sort of works for Kuja, I would say. The sort of voice they gave him in Dissidia works well. Are we back up? We should be back up. We're back. Cool. More reliable than Jesus. Takes like 10 seconds instead of 3 days. Alright, girl. I think the accent for Kuja worked in Dissidia. It felt like a sort of like high class ish. I was gonna say I didn't think this happened here. Well, this didn't happen till Lindblom. I really like the ATEs. Well, the people in this town being afraid of Vivi makes sense. Well, it will make sense. It makes sense if you know what's going on, and it will make sense in a bit. Less books. It sounds more like cheap-ass magazines. Oh, yeah, that particular dungeon was frustrating. Not only was the layout of that dungeon not great, but yeah, the game constantly getting angry at you is, ugh. I don't remember much about the, like, extended overarching plot of this game, which is part of the reason why I'm replaying it, so I can't really answer questions there. So for my answer there, I'll just say wait until the game gets around to explaining it, but I think Day's covered most of it. And now we get to go poke about the town. Do I already have... Yeah, I do have an iron sword. Good, good. Don't need the rubber helm. Cool. Bright eyes, nice. Add status, also nice. Now, he's not going to learn anything from the silk shirt, but since we've already learnt what he can get from the leather shirt, the silk shirt is just better because stat ups. I really don't remember much about Kuja at all, so I'm looking forward to getting deeper into this game and learning more. Isn't this where Vivi can hear chocos? Yep, that was the spot where Vivi was hearing chocobos. And Vivi just got kidnapped. This game has a lot of kidnapping in it. Oh, the little baby chocobos in Final Fantasy 15 were fantastic. Oh, is that? Yeah, good. I was going to say, so I can trigger the next AT, and indeed it does. You guard for what, my friend? I think this is the mayor's house again. Yeah, he just kicks us out the back way. Okay, so we're gonna come back here later, fair enough. How many different languages has this game been released in? Good question, I'm not sure. Would have been at least English, Japanese, I don't know if it got, like, French, Italian, German, possibly? Aries. What the heck is that? Key? Key item. Alrighty. Moogles are like Neko Chaos. Man, I still love playing fucking Neko Arc in Multiblood. Neko Arc are best. Neko Arc's air dash is amazing. Kebabs! Fuck yeah. Hit me up with them kebabs. I'm gonna buy 2 tents, a bit expensive, but I like to have a stock of tents just in case things go wrong. Do I gotta wait for the old lady to get out the way before I can get to the box? Damn it, lady, get out of my way, I want the box. Give me the box, give me the box. Oh, actually, can you do the peer in through the window thing here? Strange accent. I think this doesn't quite work as well in English. They've managed to get it decently across, but I think this would have worked better in Japanese, like her trying to switch her mannerisms. Is the blonde one a monkey or a tiger? Monkey, sort of. Man with a tail. Yeah, like, translating, it doesn't, yeah, it basically doesn't translate. So they've done a decent job. Like, they switch her from formal to informal, and it sort of works, but English doesn't really work. It's weird. Ah, okay. First number is attack power, third and fourth number is defense power. Alright, let's give this a shot. The bowing's probably a bit too formal for a like a country town, but given like Japan, I'd say it's not too ridiculous. What's X? I don't know what X is. Both? Neither? Okay, I didn't get comboed at least, that's good. Oh god. Got fucking wrecked there. Oh, what? God damn it, game. I don't quite understand how the math works out. This is a very open field. Welcome back, Chili. Have you got some, like, long con that you're playing here, lady, on me? I don't understand your strategy. Yeah, you're probably right there, Half. Maybe she's just meant to be easy to beat. See, at least for me, the way they've handled her works well, but that's because it's somewhat similar, like reflective of how I speak. If I'm speaking in a more formal situation, then I'll do like the whole I apologize and that sort of thing instead of just saying sorry. But if I'm like just being curt, then well not curt, but if I'm being informal, then I go with yeah. I'm waffling, sorry. Name of the village is like Dali? Yeah, Dali. Where do we find Steiner? I don't remember where Old Rust Bucket is. Yeah, I know the treasure chest is in the back of the crops. I can't get to it. Half. Maybe we can just say fuck it to Rusty. IIRC stands for if I recall correctly. Or if I remember correctly, depending on who's using it. I always read it as if I recall correctly, but I think the general consensus is it stands for if I remember correctly. Yeah, she's 16. She turned 16 in the opening act of the game. The play being put on was to celebrate her 16th birthday. Though in this, like, the 16th birthday represents her coming of age. So it depends on, like, whether you consider that as an adult or not. It depends on how you interpret the meaning behind that. No, I just noticed the no credit sign. Adalbert is Rusty's first name. Yes, that is correct. She can't get bright eyes or ad status. God damn it. Am I going to stop at Lindblom? It depends on how far I get, Cloudy. I'm not sure. I don't really have like a set stopping point in mind because I don't know the flow of this game too well. But it is currently 4 AM, so I don't know. I'm probably going for maybe an hour more. I'm not sure. We have the crossing to do, and we have this sequence to finish off as well. I believe we have. Yeah, actually, the crossing's pretty cool. Ah, okay. See, Cloudy, I used to save on just one block. It wasn't a thing I did when I was younger, the multi-save thing. But there was a point I was playing. Tales of the Abyss, actually. I was playing with a mate of mine, because you can sort of co-op play those games by having people, like, two people control the different players, like the different characters in battle. But we'd been playing about 12 hours into the game, I think, and we'd only been using one save block, and a freaking game locked up mid-save, which caused the save to corrupt. So we lost 12 hours of progress into that game and ended up never going back to the game. Not out of dislike for the game, but just out of like, oh god, 12 hours lost. And ever since then, I've always run a 3-save cycle. Especially, like, while streaming, I definitely want to have, like, multiple save cycles going. Because I don't want, like, if a save corrupts, I don't want to lose a heap of progress. That's not even childhood memories. I would have been, like, early 20s when that happened. Well, that's the other advantage of running, like, multiple save blocks, is you can wind back the save if you need to, for some reason or another. Like, when I was doing the Crisis Core stream, I had to wind back a bunch of saves off-stream, to pick up something I'd missed. Like a time machine, yeah. Was anyone around when I did the the XCOM 2 stream? Yeah, when I did the XCOM 2 stream, doing the save stating was otherwise known as jumping into the TARDIS. I did similar, Stephen. Like, I had a save set up before moving on from Chapter 6 in case I wanted to wind the save back, but the game thankfully has a mechanic. Where's old Rusty? I thought he was going to be down here. Oh, well, I found a chest I missed at least. Nice. The story continue. We know Vivi's been captured. We don't know where or how, and we're currently looking for Rusty. At least I think we're looking for Rusty. Maybe we're looking for just rescuing Vivi. If that's the case, I know what to do. Or I know where to go, I should say. Yeah, but the dutiful daughter was like, go talk to the old man. Like, she was telling Rusty to go talk to the old man. And he's not in here. Is the hatch open, I wonder? Ah! Okay, the guard's gone, which means we can pop the hatch. Now, I'm wondering if the mayor is still here, or if we can finally take a poke around the mayor's house. Yeah, some JRPGs can get a bit, like, obscure with when you need to find certain NPCs to progress the plot. Or, like, you need to trigger certain sequences. I believe the game actually has a significant justification for why we start running into monsters in this corridor. I can't remember if it explains it properly or if it's just implied. Once again, more good music. This game's fairly generous with potions, like we have quite a few. Not that I'm complaining, mind, I will gladly take a shitload of potions. Always nice to have healing items. I like that the Moogle's just hiding in the barrel. Ethers are also always good to have. Ethers actually sort of double use, because you can use them as good, like if you need an emergency injection of cash, you can sell off a couple of ethers. They're also obviously useful just as ethers. MP restoratives are always good to have on hand. Oh, bother. Huh, I didn't even realize you could come up the back way. Is there absolutely nowhere in the game that you can buy ethers? There's usually at least one store in the game that'll sell ethers. Checked the internet and there was none? Holy crap, oh, fair enough then. I'll go sparing on my ethers then. 4x Reflect Siphon would be you cast Reflect on all 4 members and then cast Siphon on all 4 characters. And then it bounces it back 4 times. Looks like it's giving birth to cloth eggs. I don't know, that's what it looked like to me. They look like cloth eggs. I do quite like the animation for thunder in this. It's very, very impactful. Oh, that's right, I forgot to check Vivi's equipment. I'll do that momentarily. See, now this is quite cool. I quite like this. The mist engine. Doesn't Garnet get like a ranged weapon eventually? She gets like a fucking wiffle bat or so. Well, not a wiffle bat, like a lacrosse stick, I guess would be the best way to describe it. Yeah, I never quite understood exactly what the weapons did, but they were a ranged weapon option, which is nice. So it looks like a cloth egg. Yeah, generally when it comes to, like, Final Fantasy games, I stick to the actual names of the characters. I do, like, stream people names when I do games like XCOM, or the such, where it has, like, customizable characters. But when it comes to a story game, I like to stick to the official names for the characters. And now we play as Steiner. I don't know if I have any, like, character I particularly identify with in this game. But it's not that I dislike any of the characters, but... I don't know, favorite character? Again, not sure. I suppose Zidane? Maybe? I don't know. Baku? Baku's cool. Oh! Prize, motherfucker! Tell what's behind you, nothing personal. Oh dear. Here we go. Ow! This is where he casts sleep? Oh, this is gonna really hurt. Yeah, holy shit. AoE Fire fucked me the hell up. They do look slightly feminine in body shape, but I wouldn't say they're ladies. I think that's probably incorrect. Oh, please don't do an all. If he does an all, I'll be very sad. Boop him. The pinion is only usable in combat, is the big difference. Which is why, like, obviously when I'm in combat, I want to use them up, because I can't use them from the menu. There we go, got the leather plate. Thank you, come again. Oh, I never knew that day. There you go. Had I known that, I wouldn't have used them. Now, I'm curious if we get access to some of the other boxes. No, okay. I think the problem is let me, words. The scene there is just replayed the same as when you first, come in. Except that the innkeeper's words are changed slightly. Now, I wonder if we can still go back to the underground at this point. Damn. Alas, we cannot. Zidane is going to graduate from petty thief to air pirate. Sky pirates. Yar. I should stream Skies of Arcadia one of these days. I've never properly played that. I do own it, though, but I've never played it. See? I told you we'd eventually touch the princess. The princess is soft. This is serious, like, existential crisis time. shit, that's great! Hey, Rusty, how's it going? Not being a social media person is probably a good thing. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of social media. I begrudgingly admit its usefulness. I think we should be back up. Sorry, the stream blew up, unfortunately. Shit's about to get real. We're about to face Black Waltz 3. Yeah, this game does not fucking pull its punches. Alright, guy. Time for you to die. That's gonna hurt. Oh, that actually didn't hurt too bad. Okay, this is not doing as much damage as the Black Waltz 2. The Black Waltz 2 was brutal. You're calling me scum. Ah, I'm easy, Huff. Whatever takes your fancy. This ride ain't over yet. Boosh! The airship looks like a sunfish. It was Waltz 3 that fucked up the South Gate, but, like, it is the kind of thing that you would sort of feel responsible for, because, like, Waltz 3 was there chasing after you. At the same time, obviously, you can blame the people that made the Waltz 3, etc., 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 but that's not how self-deprecation and blame works. Zorn and Thorn made the waltzes, but there was a degree of, like, interference from outside sources that allowed them to make them in the first place. If I'm remembering correctly. Rusty being surprisingly good at helping Vivi here. I don't know if it was intentional, but he definitely said the right thing. One thing I will give Rusty, though this won't come up for a while, but he has good taste in waifus. And now, we have reached a truly impressive city. We're in an airship, I need to go through a door because of... Okay, so the airships are powered by the mist. They're all running off mist engines. You get too high, like above the mist, you no longer have anything powering your engine. And you fall out the sky. Actually, I'm quite fond of the Mist plotline, and it is one that's well played out in this game. It's a good plot point. I like it. Tis good. Tis a piece of plot that is not just a throwaway background detail. It's actually explored sort of to some depth. It's good. Ooh, we get to meet Freya soon. I like Freya. I don't know if we'll get to meet Freya tonight, though, because I'm probably going to stop the next time I hit a save point, because I'm getting quite tired. Is there actually much we can do around here at this point? Huh. What was that about? Huh. Favorite theme in this game? Ooh. I don't know the soundtrack well enough to this game to say off the top of my head what my favorite bit of Final Fantasy IX music is. Oh, actually, I think the track that plays when you're in the Desert Palace... Oh, I can't remember the name of it. Actually, was it the Desert Palace? Ah, God, I can't remember. Yeah. No worries, Day. Thanks for watching, man. See you around. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow night, definitely. remember the name of the track I really like. God damn it. Was it the Darkness of Eternity? I think that might have been it. Oh, no worries, Chili. See you around, man. We'll be finishing up soonish. Like, the next save point I get to, I'll be finishing the stream, so you won't miss too much. Fucking turn A tier mustache on this guy. When do I begin the stream? I usually start streaming at around 10:30 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. I'm not sure what that'd be in other people's times. Seriously, Sid's mustache is super impressive. Unfortunately, Cloudy, when it comes to Final Fantasy IX, there's not much of it that isn't a good part of the game. I started around 10:30 p.m. my time. Though, of late there have been delays pushing that back a bit due to technical difficulties, but hopefully I'll start on time. Good old Freya. And the serving girl can finally get out from behind there. If you miss about 1 or 2 hours, Cloudy, you'll probably miss the Festival of the Hunt, but you'll be back in time to catch Kuja's first appearance. Because we've got, I believe, before we hit Bermucia, we've got the Festival of Hunt, and then we've got the first encounter with Quina in his marsh. Oh, Bermucia, sorry. Bermucia, there we are. God damn, names are hard. Ah, here we go, the first sort of hints dropped that things are not alright. No worries, Half. That's why we revisit old games. To get to know them again and enjoy and experience the story again. Yeah, there's a reason I say Final Fantasy IX is arguably one of the best, if not the best, Final Fantasy game. Oh, we get access to synthesis now as well? I don't remember how this works, so this I will have to read through. Double Mage Masher? Alrighty. I can probably make that right now, I think. I think I have 2 Mage Mashers, unless I sold one. Unfortunately, I'm about to finish up the stream for the evening. I've been going for 6.5 hours. I'm fairly tired at this point, sorry. Actually, I should do Mognet first so I don't forget before I save. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, this is where I'm gonna end the stream for tonight. As I've said a few times already, we'll be back tomorrow night at the normal time with more of this. Made pretty good progress tonight. I'm yeah, reasonably pleased. Yeah, as I said, the stream will be continuing at the usual time of approximately 10:30 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. But yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.